So. Let the fun begin. Okay. Let's play some focused leather games first, because my voice is kind of still hurting. Okay, let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben,
Our SCVs are under attack.
what's going on? SCV ready. Ben, huh? Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Additional supply. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed in. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yo. You gonna... What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Huh?
Systems go. Cyclone.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Cyclone received. Chin. In.
SCV. Go ahead.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Sure.
Bandit. You want to be
Insufficient. That's additional. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Where's
This
the
better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Keep your shirt on. Been waiting.
light flight's here?
Viewed up.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
You want a piece of me, boy?
Show me.
Ready. Talk to me. Now what?
Taking some fire here.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Raven.
Viewed up. Ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Scanning combat.
SCV ready.
Underway. Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. Viewed up. Ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not
Want a
enough.
piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Wait.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. Gangway coming through.
Channels. Go.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Viewed up. Ready to go. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting on it.
Where's
Cyclone receiving.
You gonna give me by the numbers, boys. This
Not enough.
it's go time. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna
wait?
What's going on? Huh?
Not enough.
Gangway coming. Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Taking out.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Research complete.
This better. Bad news?
Light flight's here.
This better. SCV ready. It's go time.
Talk to me. Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's go.
What's going on?
Wait. No.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. Kaboom!
Taking out. Dropping off.
Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me.
Research. Research complete. Add on.
Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
What? Go ahead.
Life?
This better be. Father, been waiting. You gonna...
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup?
Some help here. Let's get some about to get heavy. This better. What's our... Who wants some? We could use
Ready?
some help.
Command center upgrade complete.
On. Life flight's here. Now what? Talk. Wait.
Oh, it's on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to play.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, just a little bit weird here at the Naga Tower. I could have just moved out my Cyclone, take that, and then I wouldn't lose the medevac and the game would be pretty easy. Was I behind? Maybe it was just an all-in. Yeah, if I just make Vikings early, I'm good as well. The map is pretty difficult, basically. It's a very tough map. Not sure if it's the worst. I don't think it's the worst even, but second worst, I think, Morganatha. But I just gotta be more careful with the medevac. Like, I can even send it all the way around if I want to. Or I can just move out my Cyclone before Blink is out. Like, it shouldn't be an issue to get that medevac across. He did just sort of blind counter my build by going blind, like really greedy fast blink or something, right? Yeah. That isn't the biggest problem though. I can deal with that. Especially on like different maps. Hello. Was I satisfied with my kitchen stream? I was a little bit too chaotic, but it was a good test. At the moment there's no coaching plan, no. Help. Nah, the problem is like the home story cup just being like so busy and like loud and everything. And it's like not, didn't bring anything to cook with, so I had to use whatever is there, and like I don't know, they don't really have a lot of stuff as well, and yeah. It's like people constantly approaching you as well that want to help or whatever, but to be honest, I'd be better off without help many times.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Big. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Big. Go ahead. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Man the bad news. What's going on?
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. Agree.
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Go ahead. Huh?
Death from above.
Man the rear.
Not enough.
There's something in the way.
Not enough
SCV ready.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man the
Not
rear.
enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
What's it? What? Got
Not enough minerals.
death from
SCV ready.
certainly. What's
Ah!
what?
Top.
Death from got
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Big man the rear. Huh? What's going on? Gateway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Want some? This better be good. You gonna
optics online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Want some? Armed and
Ready. Talk to me.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
What's the
Waiting on.
big job?
Where's
SCV ready.
Add-on.
You want
Not enough minerals.
now? Life flight's here. Ready. Talk. Where's
SCV ready.
Not insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough
Gangway
minerals.
coming through.
life flights?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man,
Waiting on.
Channel's clear, Bob. Got a target in mind? Adjusting for new coordinates. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Nothing'll stop me. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Big Big job. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Research complete.
There's something in the way. SCV ready.
Come.
Huh? Ah! Bad.
You got coordinates or what you inside?
Now,
Big job, huh?
where's...
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Pig.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Online.
Huh?
Combat.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get ready? Armed and SCV ready. This better be. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. What's going on?
Not add-on complete.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Engine. Scanning
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State.
This better.
Not enough command. Additional supply depots.
Go time. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help. Boom, baby. Let's have. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
State
This.
of engine.
Go, go, go.
Disposal.
Not enough minerals.
roll out.
Ready for dust-off.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust-off.
It's go time. We could use some help here. Something in the way. We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
By the gangway coming through. This
Scanning.
kaboom!
Research complete.
Ready.
Let's have a blast. I'm in a world of hurt.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good. We could use some help here.
Research.
Let's have a
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's play some more games. Thank you, Nighthawk, for the... no, wait, you didn't resub. You just said hello. Hello there. My brain is not here yet. My voice is still a little bit hurt from Homestead Cup, so I'm not gonna talk as much. But I think it will be better the next few days. I'm definitely not sick, so that's good. I thought I might become sick after Homestead Cup, because I noticed some pain in my throat, but it seems to just be my voice, which should be fine. Push with Marine Tank. That's something I did as well a while ago, but it wasn't that good because everybody plays for map control and like pokes with the Reaper and TBT. So it's not that great. It's good if like the other guy doesn't do anything, but in general they can scout that like very easily, and then it's like easy to defend because just make your own Vikings. So when they do the Hellion Reaper poke like my opponent did in the last game, then it becomes pretty much impossible to not get scouted, let's say. And if you get scouted, then it's really not that strong of a build. But I say that as like a 6k plus player, you can say, so it can work until 5k. Even then, like, it could work, but like I would struggle against players above 5k with that build, I think. The response? Well, I mean, map control, like I said, like any Hellion Reaper poke will already kind of be good against it. Like, if you move out, I can move in with a Medevac. If you move out, I can move in with Hellion Reaper. I can just see it's coming, and 100% if I go for like a double gas build, I should be able to get enough Vikings out. Like, you can't get a critical mass in which like STVs and like whatever can't crush your army. Okay, let's focus.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's big job?
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah, SCV ready. Ah. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Big jump. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the number. This bit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. Big one. Go ahead.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do. SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Show me.
Big job. Bet.
You got
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
nothing else.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of this?
In gear.
Not enough minerals.
This ought to got it.
Not enough minerals.
This ought to be
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
This better be good. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. You gonna get gangway coming through. You up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better
Wait, stay your be.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Ready to roll out!
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Oh, it's on.
Right away. State combat scanning.
In the rear.
Combat
SCV ready.
info.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Add-on additional.
Third economic.
Yeah, that went pretty well because you want cannons. Like, the cannon response I don't think is good. It worked against me at the home story cup, but I think it's because I didn't do the tank push. The cannons seem to be not it. Maybe I need some more confidence there as well when I push. But like, if I was more confident, I could have just like straight away killed him. For some reason I thought he would have storm.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What? Ah!
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. In. Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Armed and ready. Can't wait.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
This better. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bandit. Huh? Yes, sir. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Sure.
Not enough. Add-on. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals. enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not
Who
enough.
wants some?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
This ought to be
Add
good.
on.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Well, hello.
Armed and ready. You. Been. What's that? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Fueled up, ready to go.
And stay your Raven ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Input scanning style.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Combat ready.
Talk to me. Wait.
Wait.
Taking
Could
effort.
use some
Drop
help
it off.
here. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go,
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Stay scanning style.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV, we could use some help here. But
Your forces. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Stay your Raven.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
I'm armed and ready.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Light.
Not enough minerals.
Now.
This
Research. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
you gonna armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. You been waiting.
Ready for pickup.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Oh, it's on.
Upgrade.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup.
Add-on complete.
Now. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. You gonna
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
It's about to
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on it.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
get heavy. Oh, it's on.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast. It's go time.
This been wasted.
That's the negatory.
Gangway coming through. What's up?
Your forces are under attack.
Let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted.
Life flight's here.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
Go
minerals.
time.
Talk to me.
Huh? Go, go, go!
It's about to
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give me
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Let's have a blast.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
ready to blunder. By the number. Been waiting on you.
It's go time. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Go,
minerals.
go, go!
What's going on?
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
This been
Oh, it's on. Let's have a blast.
Been waiting. Been waiting on you.
It's go time.
You gonna give me gangway coming. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
It's about.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. We are
I can't build here.
unacceptable command.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade unacceptable command.
Ghost reporting.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Waiting on you.
Give me the sit rep.
Not enough energy.
This better be good. Gangway coming to
Ready for dust off.
know what I like.
Yeah, pretty good start despite the tank push not killing the Nexus. Once again, maybe more confidence is the way. Why do I put the second command center high ground? Because the adapt would otherwise just denied every game. I'm trying to make this like work, like force this to work like every game, even if my opponent knows it's coming. That's how you can tell if like a build is like somewhat decent or not. Can't finish before depth is coming. Nah, no way. Maybe on larger maps sometimes, but no. It's also greedy when they proxy you or something. Sell it first, that kind of stuff. And lines really up well with just high ground CC. Like the build just lines up, so I don't mind it. The question is just like if it's actually legit or not, because that was a kind of a close game, but also not.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, butter.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Actually, I forgot completely about the beginning in that game. I accidentally let the adept shade in because I wasn't expecting an adept because everybody goes hallucination anyways. So I wasn't thinking about the adept, but yeah, actually we had a bad start that game.
Additional supply depots.
I completely forgot about that. The one adept killed like 2 SCVs and the marine and forced a lot of like lost mining time.
Not enough
So maybe
minerals.
that's a good sign.
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yep. Ah! What's... Ben? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Well, buttermouth.
Add-on complete. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You can what's up this minute?
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Add-on command center upgrade complete.
Nothing'll stop me.
You can
Not enough,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
gangway coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Big
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
Not enough
Go, go,
minerals.
go!
SCV ready. Show me who you want.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Got it.
Talk to me.
Show me.
Ready for pickup.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Add-on. Not enough.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now,
Been waiting. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. By the number. Gateway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Online. Combat.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
ready. Waiting on you. Talk. Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under
SCV
attack.
ready.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Gateway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Now, wait.
SCV ready. Affirmative. SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
I'm in deep. SCV. This better be good.
Now,
SCV ready.
Go on.
Add-on.
Let's have a blast.
He played so greedy. Like, Colossus already. So greedy. Of course he can't defend if he's going, like, super greedy Colossus. Not bad. Then Banshee. Well, I'm just trying to force this build until I hit a wall, you know? Until I either gain some ammo more or I lose some ammo more. Like, this build is not good if it's, like, not working every game, basically. I'm still not really believing in it, but it's, like, working right now on the ladder. At least for me. It lines up very well, but, like, this build is, like, basically coined by Maru. Because, like, it's the tank push opening, but with drilling claws, so it's, like, Maru's opening, essentially. But, maybe it's just better without drilling claws, to be honest. Because, like, I can literally do the same, but without drilling claws, like, and just faster, you know. No, I think it lines up very well. Yeah, cloaked mines later on are nice, but like the tank push should be weaker. But it lines up very well, so maybe it isn't even that bad. Like, as soon as I feel like it's not really, like I'm hitting a wall, I feel like I'm gonna try to go for the standard build again. But as long as this is working, I'm gonna keep on doing it on the ladder. Then again, I'm not doing it very, like, against a lot of good opponents. Like, this guy's like 5.9k, so I should be able to defeat him with, like, any build. The tank push? Well, the tank push doesn't even need to do damage. Like, if I feel like I can't deal damage, I can just go back home and take my own third. And then I just have, like, drilling claws in the mid game, which it is somewhat nice. Like, drilling claws has, like, some strength. Question if it's all worth it to get it so early on. I'm still not sure. I'm still just testing. Because, like, in the tournament it didn't work out, but I think that was because I made some mistakes. Yeah, I think this build works very well between 5 to 6k or more. Like the Maru opening goes very well together with this against like hallucination at least. And the way I do it like today, like this version, I think is probably the most optimized one I can think of. I usually don't get very early +2, however. I usually still get 1-1 with my evase and then 2-2. Because when I did that, it felt not that good. But I'm also not sure about that. Maybe my macros in this move. But I think getting like super fast upgrades against toss is not necessarily amazing. Even like the super fast like +2 attack. Actually, that one I'm not too sure. Maybe I should go for like a super fast like +2 attack. That's definitely something I can try. And then just later on +1 armor basically. Super early +2 and then later we get +1 armor. But then like it doesn't line up, like it doesn't finish at the same time. But yeah, I mean there's some more testing we can do. Okay. We're definitely getting blind countered more often here, so it's nice practice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What? What's...
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. Bad news. Ah! Good job. SCV ready. Huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ben, what's going
Not
on?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
By the SCV ready.
Yup.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots. Unacceptable landing zone.
Big job. In the rear. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Arm.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals. Not
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Channels.
What's going
Got a target in mind? This ought to be good.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You can. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Gateway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
Brand new. This
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Research complete.
Ready. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? You.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Combat.
Now what?
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Scanning. Ready for service.
Been waiting. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
This better be good. You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Go, 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 go.
Wait.
SCV ready.
Engineer.
This better been waiting on you.
Time's a waste.
Gangway.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Bad news? Ah! Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. What's going on?
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Come.
Additional supply. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
This vessel will. Ready. Engine.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete. Additional supply depots.
Oh,
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
What? What's our target?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? You gonna give me orders?
No.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad. This better. Ah! In the rear with.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
Keep your shirt on. SCV
Additional supply depots required.
armed. What's our target?
Additional supply.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
SCV
field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway coming through. This better be good. Bad news?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. Go, go, go! Ready? Boom, baby! This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Me, boy. Gangway coming. This better be good. Go, go, go!
Upgrade.
You gonna get
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough energy.
this better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Yo, what's going on?
Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
who wants this better? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SC not enough under attack. Not enough mineral field. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
SCV ready. Ready to blow. Go, go, go! Ready to blow.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants some? This you gonna who wants some? Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. This better be good. Ghost reporting.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting. You want a piece of me, boy? You sure about that? Come again. In the rear. You sure about that? Solo operative.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some? We could use some help here.
Unacceptable.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! Yeah, right. Armed and ready. Something in the way. Who wants some? You sure about
Nice. My opponent did a blind counter and we still won. Just blind Phoenix, hiding Phoenix. Never. Well, he did see the upgrade, but still. Like, this as blind counter as you can get. You probably even like play greedy, right? So, perfect. Nice win. Let me check. Yeah, so he won Nexus first. He probably didn't chrono his units properly. And then just straight into Phoenix, no defense whatsoever. Nice. But very tough game. I only won because he, like, this guy's like just a toss abuser. That's the only reason I won. He's pretty bad at the game, but because he's toss, he's still 6k. I need to run some ads quickly. Well, there's like some players that are like 6k because they play on a barcode, and this is the type of player. Like, he's obviously not that bad, otherwise he wouldn't be 6k, but like, you saw how he A moved into us, like that was some legit A moving. It looked like he was playing on like a controller or like a wheel or something. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, the drilling clause itself, it's a good upgrade because it's like cheap, but like the question if it's like worth it, or if like the pacing is too slow. A lot of times it can be hard to snipe the observer as well, so in the end, like all the Protoss has to do is like bring an observer a lot of times. I'm not sure how good it is if Toss is like, no, I'm doing it, because like he should have won that game with the Phoenix blind counter. But then again, I was actually really far ahead in income here, so like it did cost him something to go for that kind of play. It's very hard for me to like figure out like this stuff is coming though. Like I can't really scout. It's complicated, but as long as it's working, it's fine. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not like great believer in it either, but I mean, as long as it's working on the ladder, I'll keep on doing it. And I mean, so far it's working, so just keep on doing it. But I haven't played against anyone good yet, you know, like I'm playing like 6k players at best. Tech lab, the Dreading Claws after the tank? Nah. That's too late into the game. At that point, you don't want to have a tech lab on your factory anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Right. SCV ready. What's going on? What's big job?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Bad news? Been the... Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Been...
Command center upgrade complete.
Good job.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's...
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Gotta stop this girl and kill. What? You want some? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's it? I'm listening. Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Ready to break. SCV ready. Go, go, go. You can. What's the? What's it? By the number. SCV ready. What? This better. Ready to raise some hell. Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's what I get for playing Reaper Expand Nose Guard. That's sometimes in TBT the case. I wanted to try like some cheeky play, but yeah. Paid the price. You can't win against that. His micro was good, so you can't win. played Terran yesterday. Like, the thing about Water Mines is they are really not that good against TOS, because you get outranged quite a bit. That's like the thing about, like, even if you get like the upgrade or whatever. and the splash against the Zealots got nerfed so hard, so like Water Mines are not even great to begin with. Yeah, you tend to just spread, man. I can't drink. Okay, this guy again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Bad news. SCV ready. Move it. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going this? SCV ready.
Additional supply depot. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics.
Command center upgrade add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
Show me who you want to die.
What's... Ben? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This ought to be... You got coordinates or...
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Who wants?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I heard that.
This SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a
Taking
piece
out
of me,
for
boy?
talk.
Who wants? What's going on? Ready.
Add-on complete.
Armed and
Not enough minerals.
you gonna give me
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot. Research.
Ready to pick up? Where's the original? Drop it off. Talk to me.
Additional supply
want a
depot.
piece of me, boy? What's going on?
Wait.
In the rear. SCV ready. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Wait.
This SCV ready. Fueled up.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs unacceptable landing zone.
SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Fueled up. Ready to go. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Command. Job confirmed.
Drop it off.
Scanning back. Stay.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Awaiting order. Engineering.
Baby. Go, go, go.
Just
SCV ready. What's going on?
ready. Engine
Not enough.
It's go time.
ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV. This better be good.
Additional supply add-ons complete.
Big job. This better be good.
Scanning.
Add-on
cargo field
complete.
conditions.
You gonna by the number.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Right. Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Yeah, man.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Research. Additional supply depots required.
Coming through.
This guy is really like trying to blind count on my build. But it's not working, nice. I didn't even have like that great micro. But it was still good. He was stuck on 2 base. Like I got supply block super hard as well that game, so yeah. I take that.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Well,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go. What's going? SCV ready. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bet. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespian gas. Insufficient add-on complete.
this bit. You gonna give me
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
you got it.
Not
Want a
enough
piece of me,
minerals.
boy?
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Smoke it. Top.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. All day long. Huh? Daylight burning.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sounds sweet. That it? Wait on you. Waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Are you ready for this?
Now
SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up. You ready?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Armed
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
ready. Life flights.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
this better be good.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Gangway.
I can't be.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna give me armed and ready. This. Are you ready? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Lighting. Big job. We can use some help here. What's up? You wanna be ready? SCV ready. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough.
Yeah. Like, I can get a free one if I just play a different build, basically. Because they, like, this guy just completely blind countered this game. Like, he didn't scout. Like, look at his vision. Didn't scout. Went, like, Nexus first. Scrollabus did Stalker. Didn't make a battery, though. Like, no battery. No battery. Sentry, also not. 3 gate. Now Sentry. That's a weird build, but like no battery. That's like the thing that's like concerning is like he's literally not making a single battery. So if I do like a 3 Reaper to a Hellion poke, he's just dead. Especially because on this map you don't like it's harder to wall off against the Reaper. So I could even like enter the base here. I could do like a 3 Reaper jump here, run by here. I could do like a run by just everything here. He would just be dead. I don't think this Sentry is in time, but maybe I'm wrong. But he wasn't expecting the drop somehow. Like, he saw the Hellions, and he still, like, put... This is what I don't understand. He saw the Hellions, and he still put every unit over here. Like, you scout the freaking, like, Hellions here, and you still put everything here? Like, what is this? He didn't even realize it was a drop. So I wanted to go into natural. I thought I was being smart, but... I could just go in here. 10 probes. He's on 2 base. Amazing damage. Game is over. Yeah. He's doing like a Stalker poke, but like he's so late with it. By the time he pokes, I have 2 tanks in position. I have a Medivac still alive. Perfect. Good building placement as well. Like, very good building placement here, right? Like, that's how it's supposed to be. This tank was about to pop as well, so it's not like he can't do a lot here. Like, if I lose this tank, I can just build another one. That should be fine. I should have gotten a bunker, though. That's the one thing. I should have gotten a bunker. That would have been, like, satisfying then. Like, if I just build a bunker, I'm, like, safe. Because, like, there was a chance he snipes the tank and it becomes weird. What do you want? I can only say pizza to that one. Burger or pizza? Always pizza. Okay, I gotta run ads again. Small ad break. Why is there no StarCraft music? I just turned it off for some reason. Need some background noise. Spy at Home Cup. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't take Home Cup series a lot of times. Like, I did try my best, but it's still like different than like most of the other tournaments. So I ended up testing more stuff in advance for like EWC, basically, let's say. Yeah, Homestar Cup is more like a fun tournament. I even consider like not playing next time and maybe just going there to like hang out or make pizza or whatever. Because I just enjoy that more, to be honest. Like in the long run, I do want to go away from like competition and stuff, because I don't think it's the future, you know. Like, I don't see myself playing in like Homestar Cup like in 5 years from now. Well, I mean, maybe as a meme, sure, but as a professional player, and I don't really see the point like playing in these kind of tournaments if I don't like, if I just don't enjoy it, you know. I just don't enjoy the competition that much anymore. Simply because I know in like what direction it goes, you know. Like, we have a single tournament with EWC, and I'm grateful we have it. It's nice also like to stay relevant, that we still have like something big, but it's just like not something I see myself do forever. Well, from financial side, like Homestar Cup is like nothing. I guess if you get top 4, you get like $900, which is not bad. But it's like only 4 players that like get like close to 4-digit amount of money. It's really not that much money for like the competition as well. Like, as a professional gamer, you're not looking to just like barely make enough money, you know. Well, Focus Letter, I don't commentate. So like, you don't want to be like professional, like pro gamer if you can, if you can't pay your rent with like, let's say, tournament earnings. Unless, well, like money is one thing, but also like, unless you really enjoy it, you know. But I just don't have that energy anymore. I don't have the energy to like give it my best at every tournament. That's why I do more streaming and stuff, you know. So that's why I mean, like in the long run, I do try and stay away from that. Of watching play. Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy it as well, like the playing at Homestar Cup was fun, as always. But also very exhausting, that's the thing. It's like a lot of energy I invest into that. Okay, let's do one more focus game and then I'm gonna play some chill games with commentary.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. It's your... What? Huh? Big... SCV ready. Go in the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way. Ah. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Ah. Gas from up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God,
Additional
who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Gas from.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? I'm listening. Fair enough. On the way. All right. God.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I forgot my supply depot. I forgot the second supply depot. Why do they cheese me so often now, man? It's like so easy to defeat that. If I don't forget my depot. Whatever. Let's play some commentary games. I can't believe I forgot my supply depot like that. She's proving me. Well, I think I just played too much like Reaper Fast Expand on the ladder with like SCV Scout against them. I don't even know what I play, but like I just do the same build every game, and the build is somewhat greedy. So yeah. Do I really play so much like Reaper Expand? I don't necessarily think I do. What's my donation button? It's kind of complicated because of tax related stuff, so I just took it out for now. But I'm gonna perhaps like create like a Patreon page to run tournaments with, basically, after EWC, something like that. No, it's complicated. I like, if I accept like donations, then they're just gonna be so annoying again. And there's also another reason, but I don't really want to talk about tax. Essentially, I'm just trying to stay under like a certain threshold. That's like the main goal. Yeah, you can always give me cash at tournaments. Like, the way I always say it is, in Germany you get punished for earning money. Like, not like the ones that like make like, let's say, millions. Like, if you make like that much money, like even like 6 digits, then it's like there are ways to prevent like paying high taxes, right? For example, let's just not go too deep into it. Like, I would create like a company or whatever, and I will pay out myself like a salary. But in order to then like create that company, I would already have to spend like, not spend, but like I have to deposit like 20k or something here in Germany, that kind of stuff. And for like a single person that makes like just normal amount of money, it's not feasible to like necessarily just create like a company. So essentially, as like a normal person, so when you earn, let's say, like when you have like a normal income in Germany, I would say is like 30k to like 60 up to like 80k, you know, like that's normal, I would guess. I don't know. These are the ones that get usually punished the most. If you earn like more than that, like if you earn like a crazy amount, at some point like the limit, like the highest tax rate you have to pay at like 65,000 or something. So like if you make more than 65,000, you don't have to pay more tax. And if you make less than, let's say, 20,000, you don't have to pay that much tax. But if you make between 20k and 60k in that case, then you get like punished for earning money. And that's like kind of the threshold in which I am in, basically. I'm in that threshold, so for every cent I earn, I'm gonna have to pay a significant amount more tax. So I don't make like a crazy amount where it doesn't matter, and I also don't make as little where it doesn't matter, basically. Create a foundation of charity to avoid taxes is worth it. It's not that easy. Even Frank agrees. You still take in more than you would pay back. Well, the real reason, like that's just the second reason, but the real reason is something else. If I accept donations, I'm gonna go above a certain threshold, and then I have to like take care of my tax again, let's say. So I'm just trying to stay below like a certain threshold. And the finance office is gonna be like very dodgy when you like get donation money, like when random people send you money on PayPal like every month. Like it's hard to like be like, oh yeah, that's just like a tip, no, like you have to pay like the highest amount, like the highest tax rate on that 100% of the time. I can't declare that like anything else. It's like income tax, value added tax, more tax, everything on it. Whereas like prize money, for example, like if I win prize money, it's just income tax, for instance, so that's easy. But like donations are a pain, man. Ja, ich habe einen Vogel. Hört man manchmal. Nice. Ja, sein Name ist Frank. Frank, shut up. Okay, next game. 5k turn. Surely he's not gonna cheese me. Okay, let's go back playing safe then. If they cheese me all the time,
Not enough minerals.
it's fine. European
Not
Terrans are
enough
like so
minerals.
trash at TVT that it's like so hard to become good at the matchup. Like, to be honest with you, I even feel like when I play against European Terrans a lot of times, like why am I complaining so much about TOS? Like these Terrans, they don't deserve to be like high up there anyways, they are all garbage. It's like, I don't know like a single Terran that is like legit, you know.
A Additional supply depots.
everybody's either like a cheeser or like
Not enough minerals.
just bad. It's like there's no like promising Terran
Not enough
basically.
minerals.
There's like 0 promising Terrans.
SCV ready.
Not
Like
enough
one
minerals.
Terran that I think is pretty good is Percival,
Not enough minerals.
and that's it. He's pretty good, I think.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And that's not a European Terran, that's a Korean.
Yeah. In the rear.
HeroMarine did well at Homestray Cup.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I mean he did Big Spirit.
What's
I don't know
going
how
on?
that happens, to be honest. But
SCV ready.
I mean, getting top 8 at Homestray Cup, I don't think is an accomplishment.
Huh?
He essentially just beat Spirit for that, and
In the rear.
I don't know what Spirit at the moment.
Not enough minerals.
He seems to be doing very badly. See, he's cheesing me as well. Man, I can't talk. My voice.
In the rear with the
Sorry, guys, it's rough. I can't really commentate either.
Command center upgrade.
Ever since Homestray Cup, I have some pain in my throat, but it's not like the kind of throat pain where I'm getting sick. My nose is a little bit runny though. It's more like
SCV ready.
I'm losing my voice, man.
Something? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? You want something? SCV ready.
He
Not
played
enough
really cocky
minerals.
there.
Not enough minerals.
Got it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to read.
Not enough minerals.
I don't understand why his depot was so late.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, bro is cheesing us.
Big job. What's it? Fear the death from above. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece
Is that
of
like
me,
a tank
boy?
Viking chief?
SCV ready.
Yeah.
What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man. I'm listening.
So this is how you
Not
defend it.
enough minerals.
Well,
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Gangway. Come on. This better be.
Command center upgrade.
oh, what a grenade.
Insufficient Vespi.
What's up? I'm listening.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
+1. Amazing. What about Spirit? Well, I mean, Spirit is like doing very badly at the moment, so I can't take him too serious either. No, I can't practice with Clem because he doesn't play TVT. He literally doesn't play the matchup. Well, you can send the Reaper Hellion across. You can also just leave them at home. You can also leave them at home and overwhelm the army, but it's easier to just base trade like that, yeah. Like, that's always a safe win. Especially because he flew like his barracks across the map. If he closes it a bit different, what do you mean? What closes the depots? He left. Yeah, but like Reaper, I don't know if you know that, but like Reapers can jump up a cliff, you know? So it doesn't matter if he leaves his wall open or not. Like Reapers can just jump like next to the depots where like a cliff is. And then you can still kill like every single SCV and eventually the depots as well. I should not have tried to go for a reactor starport though, that was a mistake. Like I should have just made like Vikings out of my normal and more Marines. Just pure mass, you know. But like I have many options. I could also like come in from behind with the Reaper heli and kill his tank. But like usually it's just best to base trade. Like I did. If the Terran has a lot of Marauders, how do I counter him? What do you mean? A lot of Marauders, huh? Am I getting trolled in chat now? Like... Frank is upset.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Thank you, God Life, for the sub gift. I appreciate it.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What do I think about the future of SC2?
Not
It's kind of
enough
the same like
minerals.
now, I think. EWC and
enough
then like
minerals.
smaller online tournaments.
Not
I'm gonna
enough
try to run my
minerals.
own tournaments if everything works out.
SCV ready.
The question is just if some people are gonna retire or not. They build Marauders and you build Marine Tank and just...
SCV ready.
You want to share a replay? Then I could help you, but there seems to be something clearly wrong because like, Marauders are just trash.
Be in the rear. What? Be in the rear with
Not enough minerals.
bad news.
What about casual players? Well, I think for casual players it's always the same.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient SPF.
More than enough people play the game.
The Grim Reaper has
You can always find the game. You can always play the game.
got some. SCV ready. I'm listening. What you want? Fear the Reaper. Go ahead, something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I gotta pay attention. That's TVT.
Let's go.
And they
Not
always
enough
cheese me, so I gotta
minerals.
pay attention. It's TVT and they always cheese me.
Grim Reaper has arrived. What? You want something? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Be in the
Not
rear.
enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Done.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV
And
ready.
it's stolen, he has some builds up his sleeve.
Let's go.
Not enough.
Always good to be
additional
careful when you
supply
play against
depots
Dolan.
required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm on it.
Not enough minerals.
Captain. Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Trouble.
Can I click on that medevac? Hello?
Got something for me.
Talk to me.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Piece of me, boy. You gonna give me who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Not enough.
GG? He didn't macro? Well, he didn't macro at all. Actually, let me run some ads. And do you have a replay, Mr. Marauder? If you want to, I can watch one of your replays, but you need to be fast. I can't wait that long. It's like guy in chat asking a question, then he just goes AFK without listening to my answer. That's what I get for being so nice to even offer to go into a replay. Okay, come. Join Gabe. Is that the real? Yeah. Okay, we'll get a replay. No more big updates? Well, there haven't been any big updates for like a long time, so I don't think that's true. We just have some balance updates, but I don't even think they have like a huge like impact on like lower MMR play, you know. I think all the patches we've had in like the last 5 years, they were kind of just a waste. Like they didn't change anything for lower players, I think. Right? Like there was never like a change that made everything like so different. It's mostly like programmer patches. Like now the Withermine, instead of dealing like 60 damage, it now does 57.5 damage, or like the Liberator costs 25 minerals less, or these kind of like changes. Like really small changes. I think most of the changes just had an impact on like 5k plus. Especially like the Protoss changes recently. Feels like every toss has gotten like better. Even though they were already doing very well before, you know. Like just in the GM alone. Do we have to replay ready? Otherwise I'll just queue another game. I'll just queue another game for now. Just stay in channel Gabe if you got the replay ready. I'll be there after the next game, or I cancel the queue. If you're quick enough. Well, you could have done the Sentry Scout before as well. I guess not as frequently, but the Sentry Scout doesn't feel like anything new, I would say. That build you could have played before as well. Perhaps we need to play together from time to time. I want to exercise StarCraft. You can also do that alone. I believe in you. What early pressure build would be effective in Platinum against toss? I guess like a 3 racks build with like fast in, combat shields, timing. That seems to always be decent. Okay, more TVP. Yeah, my mouse is wireless.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We hear
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I'm
Additional
not doing the
supply
Woodermine
depots.
build. Man, my voice is really hurting.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think I can stream that much today either, guys.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
My voice doesn't seem to get better. But I think I'll stream pretty long regardless. You're sick? I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just because of home trick up where I had to talk loud because it's loud over there.
SCV ready.
Didn't have much sleep either, you know. I don't think I'm getting sick. It's not the type of like throat pain that you get when you're like getting sick.
SCV ready.
Otherwise, I feel like I would already be sick. Like I can literally feel it like when I'm like vibrating my voice
What's go? Badman, what's
when
going
I say
on?
certain things.
Not enough minerals.
I can really feel it.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Like I just can't talk. I guess maybe I can play
Not
some more
enough
focus
minerals.
games or something. That could help, but like
Not enough minerals.
talking is kind of hard.
This better be good.
Sometimes I'll
Not
have like a
enough
voice crack
minerals.
in between as well.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Been waiting
And
on.
then Tiziano.
Armed and
Not
Heroes.
enough minerals.
go ahead.
Okay, HeroMarine clan.
SCV ready.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't want to do this build. Oops. Well, I guess we're doing this build then. I wanted to go like
Add-on complete.
Something else.
Additional supply depots
What's going on? SCV ready.
required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
Gonna kill an SCV. Alright.
Not enough
I'm
minerals.
okay with that, I think.
Nothing on. Channels clear. Show.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So this game I'll borrow the water mine at the entrance of my base.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Acknowledged.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Research.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I should have made a few more marines.
Not enough minerals.
Light.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Talk to me.
Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Command. Wait. State.
What's up?
Conditions. Engineer. Ready.
Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Repair assistance.
Coming through.
Command.
Been waiting on.
Light. Ready. Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ah! Go, go, go!
Add-on complete.
Huh?
Picking up.
You got
Okay.
coordinates.
Got 'em.
Now.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
But I'm legit supply block.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Research. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Oh, it's off.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Don't
Picking up or dropping off.
Scan. ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional upgrade complete.
It's go time.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
I still don't really know if it's Colossus or
Additional
not.
supply
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Go.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? Want a piece of me? It's about to get ready to it's about to get we could
Your
use some help
forces
here.
are not enough minerals.
This better.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. Kaboom!
Hello, I'm back.
Not enough minerals.
Successful.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
Your forces are under attack.
What's going on? You gonna big job?
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
kaboom!
Mineral field not enough.
What's some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
We could use some ready to plunder. Wait, ready to plunder. You gonna give me this better be good. You ready to plunder.
Why is it lagging? Hello?
Ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
State your request.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Engineering and
Wants some. Ready to plunder. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Didn't think
Command
it would have
center
storm.
upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
But I guess it doesn't matter.
Add-on.
Storm or not.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
You sure about that? Fire. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Game away.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Let's have a blast.
He's been waiting on a piece.
Actually, that's quite the position over there.
It's go time.
I should come with like everything.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Oh, it's on. It's about to get heavy.
Unacceptable command.
Can't hold him alone.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
That's like super awkward now.
Unacceptable command. Your forces are under research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Hello?
Our
Oh!
SCVs are under attack.
Okay, I
Mineral
should
field
next time I
depleted.
attack with my entire army maybe.
Systems on.
We could use some help here.
Talk to me.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Liberation.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center
We could
upgrade.
use some help here.
Copy that. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Come again.
Huh? Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
You sure?
Command center.
This better be good.
What's up?
It's about to get heavy.
Unacceptable. Vespine geyser existed.
It's on.
In the ring.
Let's have a blast.
Unacceptable.
It's about to get heavy.
Solo up. Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable. Command.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Unacceptable. Command. We are at maximum supply.
Solo up.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Unacceptable. Command. We are at maximum supply. Pardon. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Destiny.
Not my best game. To repo one Hellion Mine Drop? I don't want to do that. That's not a very good opening. Okay, did we find that replay? Yeah, you can just invite me to the replay lobby and give me host. I do accept invites now, don't worry. Oh wait, no, I do. I'm not stupid. Just need to host replay lobby and invite me. No, replay lobby. I don't know if party works with replay lobby. It's bugged. So host the game and invite me and give me host. That definitely works. How to host? Yeah. Watch with others. This button, yeah, what my sponsors are. Yeah, you should play toss. Oh, previous version of StarCraft? Oh no. Then send it on Discord, I guess. What feels like a... Well, I mean, I'm playing so many TVPs on the letter. I mean, can you literally just watch any of my games, like the last one, and just copy the build? It's like on this stream, and you're not lacking, like, TVP, like, build other source. Should be pro at this game, maining 2 factions? Not really, no. Nobody has ever done that. I mean, Clem plays toss against Terra now, but no. You need to somehow find out how to send me the replay in Discord, otherwise this will not work, because it's an old replay, unfortunately. Sorry guys, I can't talk that much today, as you can hear maybe. Oh, you did send me it? No. TVT. But everybody cheeses me, so I just play safe again now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? What? SCV ready. What? Bad news? Big jump? Ah!
I'm going all good.
Additional supply depots.
Always.
Not enough minerals.
Except my boys, I guess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Big job. Bad news. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Got something from above. Let's do this. What's
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. What's it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Cocky as always.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Let's go. Get from him. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Huh? I'm listening. What's going on?
Not enough
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
Ah!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Dispatch board. You got it.
My micro today is really not good.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Where's the...
Command center. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals.
Talk.
What?
Ready for pickup?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I kind of want to force him to at least use
Not enough minerals.
single.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh,
What's up? SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
chaotic.
Order Eknon.
Show me who you...
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Stay.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency? Picking up.
Ah! You scared me.
Cyclone.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Scan.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man of the ring.
And
Big jump.
stay.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency?
Arms
Light flight.
ready to raise some hell.
Picking up. Waiting on. Talk to me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's
Insufficient.
move.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready to plunder.
Ready to
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to plunder.
ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Inbound. Ready for pickup?
This better be good. Who wants?
Ready and
You ready?
stay. And
Where's the emergency?
Ready to plunder. Show.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready to plunder.
don't know if I needed to siege like that. Get well soon, thank you. This is my main account now. I think my main account was like 6.7. So if I ever get back to 6.7, why do I now have Discord noise out of nowhere? What the hell is going on? That's so weird.
Not enough minerals.
The streamer mode on Discord is a little bugged. Feels like.
Go ahead, Ben.
Not enough minerals.
Ben. SCV ready. Yo. Yeah. Go ahead. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Hey. Okay, max packs. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll take a small break after this game.
SCV ready. Ben. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. What's Ben? Go ahead.
Not enough.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Ben in the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want to be
Not enough minerals.
armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
By the SCV ready. Sure. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
Not enough
I'll take that.
minerals.
SCV ready. What? Go ahead. This
Additional supply depots.
Pode me acabar no túnel.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Roger.
Oh, I forgot the armor.
SCV ready.
Doesn't really matter, I think. It's okay.
Let's go. Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Orders.
Not enough minerals.
Oops.
Not enough minerals.
That bothers me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Got it.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
Oh, bro.
Now what? Waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Enemy contact.
I can't believe that.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like, this game already started off so bad because I made like a build-up mistake. Now it just got even worse.
Now what? Waiting on you. Big. Let's go. Ready. Waiting on you.
Research complete.
And he has blink as well.
Been waiting.
Another blind counter
Where's the
build, it
emergency?
seems.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply.
Well, in this case, I don't think it's a blind counter. I think I just played fully this game. Like, I fixed my Discord after the last game and before the game started, and I forgot my armory as well and everything. Like, this game was just a complete disaster. I didn't scout with my Cyclone again. To be honest, I don't know if I can because of the high ground. It's like kind of annoying. I couldn't really scout properly. It's kind of hard on a map like that because there's like high grounds you have to walk up to. But I was just a little bit
Not
too
enough
distracted that game.
minerals.
So many things just didn't go very well. Mostly because
Not
I just
enough
forgot my
minerals.
armory.
Not enough.
Like, I already created a little bit of a pattern, so
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Yeah.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Well, bud. What?
but like if you forget your armory entirely, then everything is just messed up.
Big job.
I couldn't go
Additional
with my
supply
timings
depots.
anymore. My medevac also felt like super late. Like something must have gone
Not
terribly
enough
wrong that game
minerals.
in terms of
Not
execution.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I moved off my Cyclone, which is kind of risky, of course. Like, my Cyclone is just at home. Like, the Stalkers don't do nearly as much, especially if like my Water Mines are still like burrowed. If I don't let the Adepts like enter my base, like it should have been very simple, but I just wasn't paying attention. I was a little bit
Our
distracted. Sorry.
SCVs are under attack.
Thank you. Dankeschön. Mann, ich kann nicht reden. Kartenleger, Dankeschön für die Bits, ja. Wollte
SCV ready.
an meinem Geburtstag Pizza machen am Freitag. Also vielen Dank dafür.
Yep. Go ahead.
Wo geht das?
Not enough minerals.
Auf jeden Fall da rein. Dankeschön.
Not enough minerals.
I don't have to go to... Like, I didn't want to go to the toilet now because I wanted to play him again, but we don't get to play
Not
him again,
enough
so it's a little...
minerals.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Not enough minerals.
Like I thought I would just get queued up again against him, so
Not enough minerals. Not enough
that would have been
minerals.
better than going to the bathroom. It's not that eager, or I'm not that.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I can wait. I'm patient.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But that's another reason, yeah. I should have gone to the bathroom because it's actually kind of annoying that you. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, it's annoying. Man, I can't talk. My voice. Now that you mentioned it, it's annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Home Surrey Cup really killed me again.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
Not enough.
Hopefully I don't get sick, man.
Not enough minerals.
Really hope I don't get
Not
sick.
enough minerals.
That'd be annoying.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Sometimes I do get sick.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
After
Not
like a
enough
tournament, or in particular like after Home Surrey Cup.
Cyclone.
Add-on. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So this game I'll scout
Not
like
enough
properly
minerals.
for a proxy gate.
You gonna get
And this game we're just gonna play like properly on purpose. So we get this,
Not enough
this.
minerals.
this better.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Console.
You gonna
Gen.
This time I can also afford my tank.
Insufficient
Couldn't
Vespene
afford
gas.
that in the last game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got a target in mind. You got cool.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
This time we have a good amount of units here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So much better this game.
I can't build here.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not
I
enough.
don't think I'm supply block. Well, slightly.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
This build is a very tight one. Like Terran builds are usually very tight. Okay, stalkers are here. I'll try and get damage done then.
Research complete.
Now what?
SCV ready. In the rear. Go, go, go. Fueled up, ready to go.
With some good building placement. Kill the
Not
observer.
enough minerals.
Somehow this game is extremely smooth.
SCV ready.
Stay.
Ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Under.
What's going? Huh?
Ready for pickup? Toxin. Pick. Now what? Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. It's go.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
It's on.
Ready.
Scanning.
Oh, it's on. Big job.
Wait.
Okay, that was not good.
Piece of me, boy.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Not enough. Research. Not enough.
This better be good.
Watch it.
Ready for service. Scanning.
SCV ready.
Waiting on
Take your
Let's have a blast.
Gangway coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's not even like that good, all things considered.
engineering.
ready for dust off.
Research complete.
It's go time.
Scanning back.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Upgrade. Research complete.
Order accepted.
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough.
It's about to get heavy.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV, we could use some help here.
Talk. Light
Oh, why
flight's
does
here.
he have like the
Ready
stalking
for
in that
dust
spot?
off.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
It's been waiting by the numbers.
It's about to get heavy.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Wait. Light flight.
Kaboom, baby.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's on.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under mineral field depleted.
Let's have a blast.
You gonna get SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
It's about to get heavy.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk.
But this better
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
It's go time.
Okay, I don't
Not
think
enough
there's any
minerals.
vision over here.
Not enough.
ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Been waiting. This better be good.
Now what?
Awesome. Been waiting.
Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Scanning.
Man, what's going on?
Talk to me.
Unacceptable landing zone.
This vessel requires assistance.
SCV ready to plunder.
Let's
Come engineering.
Go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. You gonna? This better be.
Not enough minerals.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
somebody get me out of this mess.
Want a piece of me, boy? Ready?
Unacceptable.
What's up?
Completely murdered. My production tab looks like Bronze League. Okay. We're back. Now I go to the bathroom. Okay. Jetzt muss ich gerade in meinem Computerraum habe ich eine Klima. Da ist es schön angenehm. Hallo. Can you? Yeah, I mean, obviously, but otherwise I wouldn't be able to play at all, so, like, it's normal. But I don't use this for, like, most of my streams now, like, just today it's, like, peak temperature. Like, right now, actually it cooled down significantly already, because it's been raining. But today was, 39 degrees, actually, peak. And it's not gonna be like that for the next 16 days, I imagine. No, actually, mid-July it's gonna be like that again, so I only have to use the AC like 4 times this month, probably. Something like that. So like it's easy. It's fine. I don't have to run this all the time. But like when it's like 35 degrees outside, then it's just too much. Like 26, 26 I mean, or something like that is like totally fine. You can manage it just with like a normal fan and whatever. It's like really not that bad, but like 30 plus like several days in a row is just terrible. How many games have we played so far? Wow, already like 16. So many games already today. We're going non-stop. It's nice to be back, man. Just grinding, just streaming. Unfortunately today the letter, I saw that Thermal was hosting some 2v2 stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna play a tournament, by the way. Tomorrow I'm gonna play in the Wardy European League. It's a Swiss format, so I get like a easy opponent tomorrow. I think I play Hydra. So you just have to beat, yeah, I play Hydra, so you just have to beat like a 6k toss, something like that. Should be easy. Is Clem playing in that one too? Actually, Clem is not playing in the European League from Wadi. I'm the only, I know, wait, Björn as well, but it's on the European server, so like Björn has to play with a lot of ping. Honestly, I could win that tournament. Is Maxpack? I know Maxpack is also playing. Yeah, honestly, I could win. I don't feel sick at all, man, but my voice is killing me. So yeah, like I said, maybe I cut the stream slightly shorter today, but I mean, it's still gonna be like a 4-hour stream, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm back to grinding, you know, like, I just wanna finally stream like a good amount per month. I think over the last 30 days I've streamed like 30 hours, 30 hours, 90 hours. That's already good. I hope that I can make like the 100 hours at least. I want to stream 100 hours and upload daily on YouTube, or not daily, but like 3 times a week or something like that. But my ultimate goal is I want to stream 100 hours every month. And I want to stream, and I want to upload like maybe even daily on YouTube, but I don't think I can make that. It's just like kind of a goal, you know. I want to make like content outside the stream, basically. Like I would like to record some videos off stream and upload them, like some build order guides, that kind of stuff.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on?
Insufficient
SCV ready.
gas.
Big job. Bad news. Big. Huh? Big job, huh? Go it.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready. SCV ready. Got something for me.
Okay, that's already sus.
I'm going.
We need to know like the hatch timing. What's the hatch timing? Hatch timing, hatch timing, hatch timing. Okay, it's a normal hatch timing, so
I'm listening.
I guess everything is fine.
SCV ready. What's a gap from above? We're screwed.
Okay, doesn't have a third.
SCV ready.
If they don't have a third, I like to go blind cyclone. Oh, I lost my Reaper.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
So there were roaches
SCV ready.
moving across the map. I
Add-on
could have probably just
complete.
gone tech lab on my barracks. Like it was so obvious this guy's gonna like roach cheese us. That was very
Command
obvious.
Not enough.
So now we just bring down, bring up the SCVs like this.
Not enough minerals.
The roaches should be here now, somewhere. There they are. Now we just put the Marines inside the banker. Put the Marines inside the banker real fast. Right.
Our SCVs are under
I
attack. Not
probably
enough
can get 2
minerals.
cyclones. That
Not
seems
enough
fine.
minerals.
This better be game way.
Optics online.
I'll just push back the Overlord a little bit because it's like the main target basically.
Not enough.
Can I even kill this? Wait, what? Wow, Cyclone
enough
range is
minerals.
imba. Very imba. I'm just like checking to see if there's something
Piece of me, boy.
coming here. No.
SCV ready.
Seems like he's making already a transition out of it so we can salvage the bunker. And I'm just gonna go into
Not enough.
barracks
Command
play
center upgrade.
against this.
Systems go.
So we're gonna power up
This better be good.
fast him and we're gonna move out the cyclones. But I'm gonna get a bunker just in case.
Not enough.
So we put like the Marines on top of the ramp and we make a bunker. I have many Marines, so if it's like speedlings, I don't think I'm too afraid. But like this is already like the kind of safety bunker where I already think I have won this game, so
Not enough.
I'm just
minerals.
playing like super safe.
SCV. This better be good.
Now we're just checking for expansions with the cyclones.
SCV ready.
And there should be one done even, okay?
Oh, I'll get there.
Game way. Coming through. SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready.
Channel.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'll take that.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not.
Better go back before random circling speed finishes.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
And we're just so far ahead.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got a target in mind.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Can I even like get the cancel here?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
I
Show
can.
me who you want to die.
Crazy.
I get ya.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Oh,
Our SCV's onboard base is under attack.
oh,
Upgrade complete. Add-on.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
he has like no drones. Yeah, 50 drones, no. Well, he has one upgrade at least. But that's it. And there's a lot of minerals in the bank. As you can see in income, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, I like the warm weather as well, but like for computer games, it's not nice. When playing video games and streaming, like when your computer is also like heating up at the same time, it's like not very pleasant.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And like during the night as well, like I can't sleep when it's like too hot.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not
Well,
enough
to be honest, I
minerals.
can sleep pretty well nowadays,
Not
but
enough minerals. Not
it's a
enough
pain
minerals.
regardless.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Playing Max Pack is really nice because we can see if the build has some strength to it or not.
SCV ready. Move it. What's going on? Roger. Huh? Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm already like very tired. I would have preferred playing him earlier today.
In the rear.
I'm already like misclicking so hard, man.
Not enough
But
minerals.
my SCVs are not mining properly. I keep on misclicking
Not
them.
enough minerals.
It's already going super poorly.
This better be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This map is also not the best
Not
for the
enough
drilling
minerals.
class build, I believe.
SCV
Because it's more likely they're gonna go Phoenix, and Phoenix can be really good on this map.
Add on additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
We need to scout better this time. for the proxies.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This time I don't forget my armory.
Not
That's
enough
very nice.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Big wave.
Takes on.
Not enough minerals.
It's just a hallucination
Add-on
thing.
complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
This better.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
For my
SCV ready.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yeah, this build is very tight on the minerals, I know.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's normal.
What's going
Not enough minerals.
This build is called not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Big wave. SCV orders.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
There's
minerals.
also the map. On this map, the mineral layout
Not
slightly
enough
sucks. It's not terrible, but it
Research
slightly sucks.
complete.
ETA. Now what? Talk to me.
By the numbers, boy. SCV ready.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Line.
Go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Will? Where?
I'm terrible at the game. What am I
Not
doing?
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and
Your forces are under attack.
Clean defense by him. Poor execution on us.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Smooth on.
There's an observer on us as well.
Me, boy. Big wait. I'm in deep. Coming through.
Well,
Be ready. You want a piece of me, boy? I can't be
yeah. I just did very poorly this game.
Need something.
I'm just a little bit tired and not as focused anymore. I think it shows a little bit in my play. Let's see how dead we are. He's just gonna aim with us now, like with
It's about
Add-on.
anything,
complete.
honestly.
What's going?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
I played that not very good. And I need to run. Oh, actually, I don't need to run that. But yeah, this felt a lot worse than like the standard build. Next time I play him, I'll do the standard build, see how that goes. This
Not
felt
enough
so much worse.
Not enough minerals.
But it also could be
Not
the
enough
map. Like this
minerals.
map just doesn't
Not
seem,
enough
because it's
minerals.
not like the same layout. Because it's like
SCV ready.
short air distance. So that map is just weird in
Not
general.
enough minerals.
Short air distance is
Not
just
enough
not
minerals.
common.
Not enough
Let's say.
minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready. Bad news.
Like the thing about short air distance maps, they are very bad for
Additional
tank
supply
pushes,
depots.
because you kind of have to push between the bases and you can't just like siege up on the third.
Not enough minerals.
I would love to like siege
Not
up the
enough
third, like
minerals.
this, for example, like on
Not
this map, I
enough
would love to go
minerals.
here and not like here between the bases.
SCV ready.
But on that map, I do have to go kind of in between, so
Job, huh?
kind of sucks. Moin Dankeschön für den Raid.
SCV ready.
So I think on torches I should just not play the build, because on that map, like, just don't really accomplish anything with a tank pressure like that. But then again, I also just didn't do it very well.
You scared me.
And I'm misclicking as well. Let's not press stop on my SCV, please.
Go. Huh? What? Big job, huh? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Hello?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, like, where's your factory?
Away.
Yeah,
Let's go.
there's the factory.
What's in the rear? Huh?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Armed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? You
Is
want
my bunker in time? It should be, right?
Who wants some? SCV ready. What? Huh? This better be good. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Go, go, go! We show proof. SCV ready.
Oh my god.
Armed.
Poor micro. Like I said, I'm just tired at this point. I shouldn't really care so much about the games.
Gangway. Coming through. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not unacceptable landing zone.
What? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, once again, full micro.
Been waiting on you.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I can accidentally cancel the marine as well. Awesome.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for duck?
SCV ready. You want a piece of
Not enough minerals.
who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
Can't believe he's like playing defensive of all things.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Wait.
Been waiting.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Systems go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
target in mind. Show me.
SCV ready.
Online.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the emer-
Ah!
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Research complete. Not enough energy.
I'm trying to test my limits here this game.
Refinement online.
Not enough minerals.
AKA
Additional
I'm
supply
playing
depots
greedy.
required.
Armed and ready.
I didn't kill that thing.
Adjusting. Comms.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Go, go, go.
Not enough.
SCV armed and ready. I can't build here.
Wait, he's going back?
Going on.
Or did he just accidentally
Not enough
F2?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
There's no way he's going back.
Not enough minerals.
We're hardcore then,
Additional supply
aren't we?
depots.
Ready to roll out.
Add on.
He
Not
actually went back? Wait, what?
Not enough research.
Am I missing
complete.
something? Am I just
Not
behind in
enough
this game?
minerals.
Did he do so much damage in the
Add-on
beginning? I'm not that tired, I think.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the...
Not
We
enough.
could use some help
Yeah.
here. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
go, go, go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV, this better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some?
Yeah. Hmm. Add button. And I guess some more leather. Small break though. Just give me a minute to cool down. I can do it, yeah. Thanks for believing. Okay. Searching, searching, searching. The never-ending queue. Come on. We can do it. Find a game. Oh, I shouldn't show the GM, yeah. Otherwise people are gonna ask stupid questions again. I don't feel like doing any coaching at the moment. Could do some slow game again, but right now I just want to play some normal games. Honestly, like I really want to do like anything else. I mean, I can't talk much anyways right now, so. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Just want to play some ladder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? Man.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Good job. SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna play a little bit differently this game.
What's going on? Huh? What's bad?
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh wait, I need to make a supply depot.
Can't build here.
Let's not forget about that.
Has arrived.
I would never.
Big jump. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. Got something.
add-on. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Death. Fear the Reaper, man. Got death. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Nothing else.
SCV
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone.
got it. Go, go,
Not enough minerals.
go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Want a piece of me, boy? By the... Ah! SCV ready.
Okay, we're doing a tank push.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Who
enough
wants some?
minerals.
This better be...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Into cloak.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway. Why not? Been waiting on you. Looking forward.
Add-on complete.
Got it. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV.
Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Is SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
You want a piece of me?
Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
I can't believe there's another observer. And I just scanned the other one.
I got my ears on.
Additional supply depots required.
You gonna get this better
Oh my god.
we could use some help here. Big job. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Go, go, go. I can't build here.
attack.
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
Mayday! Mayday!
Not
Man,
enough
how's the
energy.
observer so fast always?
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You took the other base, I would assume.
Yeah? Can?
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
It doesn't have gases, so
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
that's some decent knowledge for us.
Add-on complete.
Weapons hot.
It's about to get heavy. Let's have a plan.
You want a piece of me,
I don't think he
boy?
has the base down there.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm gonna scout the other one.
Bad news. Man,
Ready for dust.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
This better. Huh? Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
We could use some help here.
Command
Ready for dust off.
complete. Additional supply.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time. It's about to get heavy.
Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
What's up?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Research. Not enough minerals. Not
Should
enough
kill the
minerals.
observer.
Oh, it's on. Kaboom!
Ready for dust off.
Let's have
That
a
has to
plan.
be an observer, right?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Maybe not.
Damn ready. I can't build here. Go, go, go.
It's about to get heavy.
Who won?
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
It's go time.
You ready? I can't build here. This
I feel like there has
Not
to
enough
be.
minerals.
Yeah.
Mineral
ready to plunder.
Because he's like not doing anything himself. That usually implies they have an ops somewhere.
Kaboom, baby!
Been waiting on you.
Oh, it's on.
Mayday! Mayday!
Who wants this better?
upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Ready?
Let's have a blast.
Oh, I never made a 4.
Be boy.
Amazing.
Go, go, go. Ready.
Ah, and I just cancelled all my 8 barracks.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold him alone. This better be good.
Waiting on you.
This army is like way too
Not
powerful.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bro, this map
Not
is like
enough
pure pain
minerals.
against us. My upgrades are not even that good.
You gonna get me? This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
I can't build here.
Not enough
Want
minerals.
a piece of me,
To
boy?
like stay low SCV count and just print units, I guess.
This better be good. This been waiting. SCV ready.
Add on.
Ready to plunder.
think this is before 2-2. That's like not good enough.
Upgrade
Yeah,
complete.
this fight was before 2-2,
Not enough
so I'm getting
minerals.
destroyed.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Can't remax anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, I have to like remax. I can't like attack now, can I?
Not enough minerals.
I kind of have to because like,
Not enough minerals.
it's not getting
Not
any
enough
better
minerals.
anyways.
Not
So I have to
enough
hope he has like a
minerals.
base here that I can kill.
Not enough minerals.
He doesn't have a base here that I can kill. He has an observer in the center. I can't kill that because I don't have a scan.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
And kind of just build like a large army and hope for the best.
Not enough minerals.
I need a
Not
few
enough
more
minerals.
SCVs.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's an observer somewhere here because he killed
Not
my
enough
Wood Mine
minerals.
earlier. And as you can see, he's
Not
pre-shotting those Novas.
Not enough mineral.
It's right there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
I need to go before he has like run bys.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable command. We are insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for
Want some?
ready for dust.
Unacceptable command. We are
Ready for dust off. Now. Ready. Where's top? Waiting on you.
Wait, he just recalled, didn't he?
mineral field.
Waiting on you. Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, I mean it's just it's Protoss macro, like he has infinite like minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like keep in mind I'm like barely making units on
Not enough.
4 base
Insufficient-
economy and I don't even have a 4th base. I
Not enough
just flew
minerals.
over a command center.
Insufficient.
I don't have
Not
any
enough
ghosts.
minerals.
Most of my supply is like still in production.
Not enough minerals.
I killed the
Not
base
enough
though.
minerals. Mineral field.
That's nice.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
And he's making immortals. Immortal disease. My opponent has the immortal disease, guys. He makes immortals against Terran. What a nub. Who does that? Immortals in late game against Terran. I can't even
Mineral
talk
field
here
depleted.
because I'm not sick, but
Not
kind of
enough
sick.
minerals. Not enough.
Bro
minerals.
makes immortals in late game TVP instead of Colossus,
Not
man.
enough minerals.
Found the High Templar weapon though. And Bro also storms his own units, that's
Not
amazing too.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Like I legit need to wait for the medevac upgrade, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Solo operator. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Research complete.
There it is.
Not enough.
Want some?
Not enough
Boss
minerals.
upgrade is done.
Ghost reporting.
So this
Not
base
enough
he has
minerals.
100% right? Yeah.
Ghost reporting. We could use some help here.
Now what?
Let's have it.
Not enough energy.
This better. Ghost reporting.
I need to go like bottom again. But with a drop over here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Deploying.
It's go time.
Done. Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on. Boom, baby. It's go time. Let's have a blast.
Feels like his army is bigger than mine.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's go time.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Give me this solo.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
That has to be a good fight.
Our SCVs have not enough energy.
It's go time. Let's have a blast.
This better be good. Piece of me, boy.
That has to be everything he's got. Like crazy, like actually I was even like ahead in income, but like I guess it's the map, like this is just a really tough map. I screwed up the engagement, but it also felt like he has like 10 times more army than me most of the game. So I don't know. Like this game felt like so different than the HeroMarine games again, so like it was a little bit harder even. Yeah, the immortal disease is strong with some tosses. They're like, which robo unit to get disruptor? Nah. Colossus? Absolutely not. Ah! Immortals, yeah. Like Drake meme, you know. Splitting up Ghost EMP item plus. Well, I just don't really have a lot of control groups. I never got used to that, so I'm not the I don't really have the greatest micro in general. Like nowadays you have to do a lot with like 3 different control groups. At least it feels like it. So it's kind of tough for me because I can't get used to that. Too bad for that. So a lot of times my micro is really messed up. Like even Clem does it with 2 control groups. I didn't know how. It's like if Clem was streaming more, I could learn something from him, like in terms of mechanics. Even like Maru or like any other like Korean Terran, like most of them only use 2 control groups. Like I'm not the only one. But they have like some tricks with like F2 and stuff, or even just clicking, like control clicking, whatever. Like if you watch Clem play, nah, I can't really. I need to have like the mouse, because Clem, like, even he doesn't necessarily have like 3 control groups all the time. Maru especially
enough
not
minerals.
either. Like
Not enough minerals.
the only one I can really think of was like, because you remember when they had POV
Not
from
enough minerals.
GSL. TY
Not
played
enough
like a late game
minerals.
against Parting. Maybe
Not
some of you
enough
remember.
minerals.
On like Dark Knight or whatever the map was called, I don't know.
What's going?
Nightshade, something like that. One of the dark maps.
What's going on?
Anyways, TY played like a late game against Parting. And it was like tank goes bio, a little weird, like TY thing. Basically like a ghost
Not
late
enough
game.
minerals.
And he did use like 3 controllers at all times.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Like POV is like the best way to learn new mechanics, and I feel like I haven't seen enough POV anymore, because like none of the top Terrans are ever streaming, so I can't really see how they do it.
Ready. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh wait, I needed to run ads. Oh well, let's just make it a quick game.
Bad news. Bad news. Big job, huh? In the rear.
What's Protoss? 500 all Protoss. What is this rage bait question, man? It's like,
Command
you already
center
know the
upgrade
answer, why even
complete.
ask?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? Bad news? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing. Ready to raise some hell. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Gonna have me some fun. I love it when I plan something. Gas from above. Are you ready? What? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Word. Talk to me, boss. I'm listening. Light it up. SCV ready.
This is what I like about these builds. You can just outplay your opponent and win the game.
Not enough minerals.
You got what? You want something?
There's no way he's like actually moving across.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I don't buy it. Bro, like you're gonna die if you do that, you know that.
Been waiting on. By the
Command center.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready.
What?
You wait.
This better be.
Strong toss plays. See, this guy is like 6k, you know? It's crazy, right? After that game, it's like crazy to believe, like, this guy's actually 6k. Turns. Yeah, I mean, TVT is luck dependent, but like 6k Terrans, you can play safe against them. Like 6k Terrans are very predictable. Like, we really don't have a lot of like good European Terrans. Most of them are really, at least in TVT as well, they are very predictable. Like, European Terrans are actually a meme nowadays. Like, Clem is like legit the only Terran that is not a meme. In the, basically in the entire history of like StarCraft 2. Clem is like legit the only non-Korean or European Terran. Not non-Korean, because then you have Oliveira, obviously. The only other Terran that I feel like wasn't a joke, well, I guess if you consider me not a joke, but I'm a little bit of a streamer, so I'm always a joke as well. It's like the European, the Danish Terran, Bunny, he was actually pretty good as well, I think. Bunny was like really good. Dorzane somewhat, but he also didn't really have like too much, I think. Am I forgetting anyone? Like any European Terran that wasn't like, you know, like the way that I see European Terrans is always like Korean Terrans are the top tier players. They are so good because it takes like a lot of mechanics, and then European Terrans are always a little bit. They just have never really been any like good European Terrans, honestly. Happy Lucifron? I can go with Lucifron. He had some like potential. Happy, I don't know. Happy was just weird. Cars, no. Cars was a meme as well. I even consider myself like a little bit of a meme. Well, my MMR at some point was really good, you know. Euthermal had some good moments at the start of Legacy of the Void. Marine Lord had some moments, but he also kind of fell off, you know. Like, he was never really that insane. If I think about, like, for example, Zurix, you know, like, it's completely different. If I think about Zurix, it's like, I can get you, like, an entire history of, like, European Zurix. Like Snoot, like Stefano, like, all these guys, you know. Even someone like Vortex was really good. Yeah. Then there's that Zero guy, then there's that Reyna guy as well. And so on, and so on. Like, I'm talking about that caliber. Like, Snoot was winning games against, like, the Casper Koreans, basically. So that was, like, why he's, like, not a meme. Okay, I need to run ads quickly, and then we're gonna play some more games. BCKT. I mean, depends on what you consider good results. I don't think BCKT really was ever relevant enough. He was good early on, won some weeklies, I think, but then, like, he was never top tier. Cerebral? Well, I mean, I've been watching StarCraft for a long time. And playing. I might even be the person with the most StarCraft games played. I don't think so. I think some of the Koreans have played more games, but out of the non-Koreans, especially among the pros, I might be one of the players that has played the most StarCraft. I guess maybe, let me think, who else? Mana, I think maybe Mana has played more. Is this his only account? 24,000? Mana maybe played more games than me. Yeah, it's actually his main account. Mana played maybe more StarCraft than me. And I think that's it. I think only Mana played as much StarCraft as I did. Out of the Europeans at least, maybe. Like, I'm playing this game like non-stop. I'm also streaming a lot, so. Like today, for example, we played another like more than 20 games, you know. Like I'm still grinding like so many games. And I've never had a break, you know. I've never had like more than a week break or something like that. BCQT beat Cyril, but well, that was when Cyril was like 13 or so. That doesn't count. Like, BCQT was very good early on in StarCraft. Like, BCQT was good 2010, 2011. 2010, 2011, like, I was like low GM. I think I broke like top 100 GM in like mid 2011 or end, I don't know. Basically when I joined my team, I was like top 100 GM. Like Cyril at that time was like high master at best. I don't think he was GM yet. I mean, we can literally check that, right? Like if I search his profile, let me see. Oh wait, it's not Ents anymore. It's like Bust PG, isn't it? It's not Ents. This one? This one, yeah. Career summary, is that his main account? Looks like it, so see? Back then, like I got GM like the first season basically, like actually I think GM didn't exist here, so I got GM here. That's when GM was introduced. And in House of Swarm we got GM. But only in the second season actually. Only in the second season he got GM. So here he started getting legit, as you can see. And Legacy of the Void suddenly night and day difference all of the sudden. And here he just doesn't play ladder anymore. You can see kind of the downfall of ladder, because like here you see him still being active somewhat, and here like, oh no, whatever. So yeah, when like BCQT was pro, Sarah was like a kid that like kind of. Sarah I think is the same age like me, but I was much better than him earlier, man. I guess that's something to be proud of. No, it's actually kind of interesting, isn't it? Because like Sarah and me are like the same age, I think. And we both started like playing in 2010. But like in Wings of Liberty, I was better. In early Heart of the Swarm, I was better. And then towards the end of Heart of the Swarm and start of Legacy of the Void, suddenly everything changed. How old is he? Ah, okay, I'm 1 year older actually. Okay, well then it somewhat makes sense. I'm one year older. So then it somewhat makes sense that he got better like a couple years later, because I'm like literally older. Like, I think the best age to become a pro is like 13, 14. I think that's the best age to become pro. Like, it's nice to play video games when you're 12 or 11 even. Like, but like when you're 12 or 11, at least for me, I don't know if it's different now because now it's not so weird anymore to play video games. But when I started, there wasn't like such ladder competition. I guess now it's like maybe even younger. It's better, but when I started, like 13, 14 would be better, because when I started, I was like literally like a kid. I would like piss my pants if I played ladder. That's at least what I feel like. If I had to go up like one-on-one against someone else, you know. So I think you have to be slightly mature. You have to get your confidence through puberty or something like that. If that makes sense. So when I was like 13, 14, I was like so motivated to become a pro. Before that, I just had fun playing team games, honestly. That's my story basically. Like when I started playing Brood War in like 2008. Let me calculate. So I started playing Brood War 2008. How many years is that? 17 years ago. I was literally 11 years back then. So I started playing Brood War when I was 11. I just had fun like playing with cheats, playing with the AI, 4v4 team games. Ladder didn't exist. Like ladder like this didn't exist, so you couldn't just search like a ladder game. You had to go like external ladder, but I didn't know any of that. I didn't know any of that, so. And Battle.net had like a delay, you know, like if you played on Battle.net, like the ping was always terrible. I couldn't even connect to Battle.net when I started playing, I believe. But either way, I just played like against the AI. And I played Warcraft 3 like fun games in like 2009, 2010. And then StarCraft 2 came out, and here we go. In StarCraft 2 I was immediately really good because my mechanics were actually not bad. I trained my mechanics against the AI, and then I started StarCraft, and like I got like master really easy. I guess he's gonna leave if he doesn't have Protoss.
Not enough.
He's not leaving, so I guess he got Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Will do.
Fun times. Well, even now it's fun times, honestly.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
There's a lot of
minerals.
stuff to look forward to in the future, I believe.
SCV ready.
When I open my pizza shop Gaffer.
In the ring. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
But they're definitely fun when StarCraft was still a thing.
Not enough minerals.
Now I tell people I play StarCraft and they're like, they have no clue what it is.
Big job.
Am I going to become a Viking?
Go ahead.
I don't know what I'm gonna become, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna try and go away from StarCraft 2 professionally in the next like 5 years at some point.
SCV ready.
And I say that like in a very conservative way, like
Bet.
in the next 5 years is a lot of time.
What? Huh?
But step by step, you know.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yo. I'm going. Yep.
Oh, we didn't block.
Big.
What a
In
shame.
the rear. Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
I scouted at 17, so I can at least block the Nexus a little bit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
Bet. SCV ready. In the rear with the.
Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. What's going on? Fear the.
Not enough minerals.
We're screwed. Got something. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. Huh? Got something for me to kill.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
This better be good. Got something for me. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell.
I'm not used to playing a standard TVP anymore.
In the rear. Got something for me to kill. Death from a.
Command center.
SCV ready. Are you ready for?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Sounds sweet. SCV ready. Gateway coming through. Big job.
I'm also a little bit tired.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off. Let's
Who wants some?
What did I scout?
SCV
Like a
ready.
3 gate?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
talk to me.
Looks pretty standard.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's that?
Ready for pickup?
Unacceptable landing zone.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Raven.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
He really wants to shade that adapt into my base, I can tell you. He's gonna keep on trying.
Not enough minerals.
Now he's gonna let the shade finish.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Gangway coming through.
Come on.
Big wiggle. Big
Not enough. Add-on
armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Wait.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for... Talk to me.
This better be good.
Ready for
Been waiting. Huh? I can't build here.
waiting.
This better be good.
Come. Stay.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby!
Who wants?
Additional supply.
But he's not paying attention over here.
Research complete.
Affirmative. What's going on? By the numbers. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Research.
It's go time. Oh, it's on.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Come. Stay with well.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not
Yeah, not
enough
too bad.
minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
He doesn't have any probes left,
SCV
so I
ready.
think we're just winning this game. If you ask me.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby!
State your waiting order.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
He does take another
Add-on.
expansion,
Not
however.
enough.
SCV ready. This better.
Not enough minerals.
You can. Ben? By the
Ready.
Add-on. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's about
Go, go, go!
I'm
Waiting.
just gonna see if there's an observer
Command center upgrade complete.
somewhere.
Not enough.
Doesn't seem like it.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
Scan. Engine. Scan. Stay.
Oh, it's on.
Ready.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's have a blast.
Ready to plunder.
It's about to get heavy. Kaboom, baby!
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Let's have
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
That should be game.
Gangway coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready.
Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
kaboom, baby! It's go time.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
ready.
Not enough minerals.
Nice. Well, he played random. Yeah, I mean, that's why he's only this with random, because like his Zerga and Terran is like not even GM. SS? Well, I mean, Protoss is really good, but SS is also not that bad. He's okay. It's a little bit of a mix of both. He's definitely not as good as he used to be, at least in comparison. But yeah, I mean, Toss is really good at the moment. Like any Toss is like world class. Another one. I don't know, I haven't seen too many of his games. I've seen like not that many games in general at Home Story Cup. So I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Ah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. What? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
I'm gonna test something. So on this map you have this tank position.
SCV ready.
Right here. I'm trying to abuse that.
SCV ready.
What Homestruck Cup it was mostly toss anyway, so it was kind of obvious it was going to be a lot of PvP.
Bad news. What? Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the Huh? SCV ready. In the
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Probably the hallucination guy again. I mean, everybody's a
enough
hallucination
minerals.
guy nowadays, let's be honest.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something for me to got here. SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
My starport is actually late, so this build doesn't
Not
work out
enough
very well.
minerals.
I'm not happy.
Way coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I don't
minerals.
think we're hitting a timing.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
That's all. This been by the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust
Oh,
off.
he somehow missed my medevac, even though he has like map hack. Even though it's literally map hack.
Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Somehow missed everything.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Heck, now,
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Who wants? SCV ready.
ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Been waiting on. Go ahead.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Talk to me. This better be good.
Big enough.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Now, ready for pickup.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you. Life flight here.
Want a piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm playing like Trollolo style. Don't take this serious.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Pig, waiting on you. Ready. Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. Gangway, coming through.
Where's the emergency?
Go ahead.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Waiting on you.
Engine screaming.
Talk
Go,
to me.
go, go. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Bro has like an observer here the entire time. How much do you know?
Insufficient command center upgrade.
SCV ready. I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
There's another observer, bro. Where do you get them from?
Research. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Receiving.
This
I got my ears.
Pig, now,
SCV ready.
Flight, flight.
Been waiting on you. Ready to race? SCV ready.
Holla back.
Ready for pickup?
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough mineral. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Fifth base? Wait, no, that's
Additional supply depots required.
the fourth, not the
Objects
fifth.
online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
You just never took the other base. Okay.
Add-on. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Research. Not enough minerals. Additional
Ready to raise some hell.
Bro has like 10,000
Not enough
batteries.
minerals.
Like legit. I guess at least the Banshee can get a
Mineral
little bit of
field
scout.
depleted.
I got my ears on. Holla back.
Bro, like,
Raise some hell.
he loves the battery.
Ready to raise some hell.
See, this is like a classic like noob toss, but like he's high on mark because he plays toss.
This better
Classic like noob toss.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Receive. Yeah?
ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. What's going? This better be you good.
Insufficient Vespine.
It's online. Let's go kill some.
Takes another base.
Ready to blow.
Nice engagement.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Research. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
How's this guy 5.9? I didn't get it. Well, he's just abusing stuff, you know, like Sentry, like ship battery, like Colossus, like rapid fire, zealot weapons, all the good stuff. This guy's like really into it. Thoughts on Joe Rogan? I've heard of the name, but I don't know who it is. Pineapple on pizza? I don't like it. Like turn and abusing drop ships with banshees. You saw how easy it is to defend banshees, right? Like you just build a single battery and like you're set. This map has like a little bit of a little bit of a imba tank position. Like that tank spot is definitely something that shouldn't be in the game. I don't think it's that powerful, but it's like especially powerful at lower level, I think. That tank spot is really good. Like if you can see from there a mineral patch, like even just one, it's like really good. If I got a second Banshees, well, it's kind of hard to group them up, and at that point he should have observers. Like then he should be more than prepared. It's like kind of the first surprise Banshee that is important. Afterwards he should have like observers and everything ready anyways. Phew. Hold on a second. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just, as you can see, I don't think I'm getting sick. I don't feel sick, but like my voice is kind of hurt, and I should take some more rest. So we had a pretty good stream, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Anything else you want to tell me? Either way, thanks everybody for tuning in today. I'm gonna run some ads towards the end here before I go offline. Tomorrow I'll be back around the same time. Hopefully my voice is kind of back tomorrow. It's kind of annoying. Like I can't talk properly, as you can hear. I'm talking very quiet, so it doesn't like hurt, or I don't have a voice crack again. Like I can try to talk normal, but then I think it's better I should be more quiet. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever as well. It's like still so bright outside. I like summer because it's like so. You always see like the daylight gives me energy, and it's like 9 p.m. and there's still like some daylight, so that's kind of nice. Either way, I'm gonna run some ads and then I'm gonna call it. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye. Running ads, going offline. Bye bye.